Bada bing, bada boom. How are we all doing tonight? I'm exhausted because I stayed up super late last night. Jaden knows, also Ryan does, but he's not here right now. Stayed up late fucking with San Andreas because after this series is done, we're gonna move on to Dight Boy. And it's actually been a lot of work preparing San Andreas because modifications have been done to the game. I also still, I still have more to do. Which I won't spoil right now what I'm going to be doing. But I have two main things I have to do regarding Dight Boy. That I haven't, done yet. One of them is way easier. One is easier, like, effort-wise. And then the other will take, way more, will take way less time. It's harder, but it's faster. Alright, well, I should probably get more stuff set up. That thumbnail, though? Alright, I gotta get software open for Walter Cam veadotube Mini. Good software. Do recommend. Very intuitive. Song is over, and now it wants to play Banana Man by Tally Hall, but I cannot do that because it's copyrighted. You should listen to Tally Hall. Everyone here should listen to Tally Hall. Alright, Walt's alive and good to go. We've already been here for 3 minutes. I think that's long enough. Alright, so I guess we're going to be doing the investigation and also probably trial for Chapter 5. Also, I was warned that there is a decision I have to make during the trial. I had to do something in the previous stream. Can you summarize what happened last time? Yeah, so, Kyoko disappeared, and not even Monokuma knows where she is. And then, a little bit later, we found, well, the others found Monokuma's lifeless body. And, we're taking it apart, and I was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? That's Monokuma. And they're like, chill out, son. He's, like, dead. Or just not functioning. The mastermind, don't know where he is. And I was like, oh, okay. And they took the motherfucker apart. And so then we went exploring. And we were like, all right. Since the mastermind obviously isn't watching us right now because we took apart Monokuma and did not get punished, let's go break into the mastermind's room. And then Byakuya was like, hey, Toko, go get that pickaxe from the garden because we unlocked the fifth floor? I don't remember. Fourth floor. Fifth? Fourth. Fifth floor. Yes? No, yes? Yes. And so we unlocked the fifth floor, and there's pickaxe there, and he was like, Toko, go get it. And she did, and she went to go, but she didn't bring it back, but she was like, yo, there's a body up there. Went up there. It was that Rey Mysterio motherfucker that tackled us when we went into the room that we put Alter Ego the first time and took all the files away. Investigated that body. That shit blew up. But also there was a key to the data lab. We went in the data lab, and there was cameras watching us. And Hiro was like, yo, that's a TV. Let me hook the TV up. He hooked the TV up, and it just showed a feed of us in the security room. And I'm like, that's weird. And then Monokuma appears out of nowhere and was like, surprise, I'm still alive, and I actually planned for you to go here. This was part of my plan all along. And we were like, what the fuck? And then he revealed to us, oh yeah, by the way, this whole death game thing that we're doing is being televised to the entire world. Zambiak is used to the 1700s? Yeah. So it turns out we've been televised, and now we have to investigate the body, which again exploded, so we don't know who it is. Byakuya says it's Kyoko because she's the only one we haven't seen, and we theorized that it was the mastermind, but the mastermind is very obviously alive because Monokuma came back and was like, yeah, that was actually all part of my plan. I tricked you. But I'm doubtful that it's Kyoko. And that's where we are right now, is now we're going to investigate the body and have a trial. Because when a body is discovered, gotta have a trial. It's Walter Cam time. I just had to download the Shazam application in the year 2022 to find the song at the start of this stream because I knew I heard it somewhere before. It's just called the most mysterious song on the internet. It doesn't have a name. That's far as I'm aware. Don't go to Mastermind? Maybe. That idea floated in my head, but I'm doubtful. It'd be an interesting clip, but I don't know if it would make sense. We'd have to do some heavy exposition and, like, feeling of things to make me believe that. Is Walter Cam frozen? Something's wrong with Walter. I'm not sure. Hang on, I gotta adjust Walter. I gotta set my headphones. Okay. Alright, cool. I know I just, Nope, Walter Cam is just like that. Oh. Is Danganronpa doing that? Walter is permanently aghast. Just like me, for real. Alright. Shazam identified as mysterious by Damien? Who the fuck is... Alright, but yeah, I was made aware that in this trial, there is a decision we have to make that will, there's a decision we have to make that will affect the story in an important way, and I should save before making such a decision. I don't know what the decision is, I just know there's a decision I have to make. I don't know if I can save in the middle of the trial. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to save before we do the trial. Because you have, because I mean, it asks you to, and you do trial save. And then I'm going to, save at various intervals in the trial. No one's telling him what to choose, let him find out on his own. Yes, that is very important. Do not tell me shit. Do not tell me the consequences, nor what the choice actually means or is. This is a stream of discovery. I know most of you here are people who have already, like, seen the game. I think everyone here has already seen the game, except Pokeblast is still here, not. But, like... First you can save them in the trial? Yeah. Walter is still busted. Hang on. Walter, you're busted, buddy. Hang on. Let me just Walter. There, I think that might be better. Nope. He's now too sensitive. Walter's gonna be a little funny, I guess, tonight. Now he's covering my stream, I think. So, you know, this is a stream discovery. I know most people here have already seen the game or played it themselves and don't know how things go. And the reason you're here is to see my reaction to things, right? So, if you want to see, oh my god, is he going to cry when X happens? So it's like, it's just spoil it, and what's the point? Now what do you have to say, hero? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Look back at what I did this morning. Help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. Oh, well, now we're getting the recap. Stream buffering. I've been asleep for 7 hours since I ate it, and I still haven't recovered from the excessive jalapenos in my burrito. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the pastiest white boy in existence, so spicy things really fuck me up. So yeah. Sometimes when I get jalapenos, I'm like, ooh, oh my gosh. And it's too much for me. It hurts. I want to build my spiciness tolerance because I want to enjoy spicy stuff more. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Don't think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section handbook. We should look at the Monokuma file again, because I don't remember what it said. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. That's very strange. Who the fuck doesn't like jalapenos? Didn't say I didn't like. It's just that they can be excessive if you got too many, or they're very spicy. I can enjoy some jalapeno. I'm white as fuck. And so that means that my body has specially adapted to not like spicy things. Because skill issue. I don't know. I don't know what it is with us white people. It's just a problem we have. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it happened. But I guess that's our ancestry ate fucking oatmeal all the time and shit. Over cramming with jalapenos suck though. So here's the thing. The fact that they had multiple wounds that seem to be several days old, that's very fascinating, and that tells me that this person tussled with Kyoko. They got left further down. Oh, it was a distribution problem. Think there's something wrong with your mic? Is there? Shit, what's the issue? Is it cutting out? Let me listen for myself what it sounds like. I gotta talk a bit before I can hear myself. Oh, I hear it. That's very strange. Why does it do this sometimes? See, whenever there's an issue with my mic, it also happens to Walter Cam, but that's weird because the audio for Walter Cam is separate from this mic. I'm gonna have to adjust the filters. Give me a second. I wonder if that'll affect anything. No, that just makes me too loud. It doesn't help with the cutting, I think. Noise gate. Close threshold? Fuck, I don't know. Open? Door. I don't fucking care. Okay, did that help any? I can see what you mean just on the audio mixer itself. I can see some weirdness going on. How does it sound now, though? Does it sound a little bit better? We gotta make sure this works before I continue to stream, because I don't want the mics to be funky. Because otherwise, that'll make the whole stream, like, miserable to watch. How we sounding? Let's see for myself, I guess. Investigation music. Remix is a bopper. That much is true. Alright, but is the mic good? Because we need to make sure that's all settled. I'll continue the investigation unless one of y'all says something about it. But, so we just have the time. Let's see what Byakuya has. Hopefully anything useful. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Here's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. Okay, so that might be a clue. But there's also the very real possibility that you did it and are lying.
In other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. When did you leave? However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to go get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. There's something wrong with my nose and throat. I can tell right now. I think I have allergies from being outside. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. Well, you have airtight alibis for before you met. Well, he did say he met Hiro in the garden. They left together. Right? That's what he's saying, so... The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? Seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? I mean, I think Kyoko did it. That's my big guess. Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I get the unfortunate feeling that this motherfucker is gonna live. And I'm upset about it. 'Cause I want him gone. Knife? Knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. This must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body, front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, this? The knife that was in your drawer that got snagged. That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. Mike is getting crusty? Are you kidding me? I wonder if it's an internet issue. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. That's definitely crusty. I'm getting frustrated now. I love when my filters stay the exact same and I'm using the exact same mic, but there's something wrong with it. I could try unplugging the mic, plugging it back in. That might deal with it. I'm gonna do that, so apologies for lack of audio for a second. Give me a minute. Okay. Is that any better? I doubt it. Also, game audio is gone because I did that, so we're gonna have to, save and quit real quick. Return to main menu. I hope that sounds better. Please give me feedback. It is very important that if I do something to try and fix it and it sounds better, please tell me. And if it sounds worse, please tell me. And if it sounds the same, please tell me. Because I need that feedback so I can fuck with it and actually make it sound good. Launch. Yep, it's good. Cool. Unplugging and... That's the trick, isn't it? Just plugging something back in. Does the trick, doesn't it? The crust may also have to do with I had to change the noise filter because it was being weird, but because the mic will also get crusty if just my computer is lagging. Oh, I can see some echo coming through now. That's bad. I had to fucking get focused again. Hang on. Okay. Could be dealt with. I hate audio mixing and shit. I think it's good, but I've not been noticing the quality much because I'm making coffee. There. Out of all the things that comes to streaming, like fucking with audio is my least favorite thing. I hate audio. I love working with the visual stuff because I know it. And also, like, I mean, all things I do are usually visual in nature. I play video games, I do drawings, stuff like that. So everything I work on is visual. So I love that component of the stream. I like setting up the layouts, with, like setting up where the chat should be and where the name tag should be, and Walter Cam, which was not working. Oh, it's because it's frozen. Walter Cam is frozen. Hey, Walter Cam. Oh, it's using my controller. Yeah, I have a PS4 controller plugged into my computer right now. Alright, there we go. Walter Cam's good now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kind of give it away. I have set up it where I can use a PS4 controller. I have a PS4 controller plugged into my computer right now. Because that's what I plan to use while playing Light Boy. That's what I was doing last night, is I was downloading a fucking program so I could use the PS4 controller, because, the keyboard controls, not great for San Andreas, are okay, but for flying, it's awful, so I wanted to use it. Back to business! I think audio should be good now. I think I just, maybe it was something with the cord, so I fixed it by plugging it back in. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that's the same knife that was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I did it. I'm the killer. Dead by daylight. This really is Kyoko. You mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me? Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. Added to the truthful section of your handbook. This just gets more interesting, doesn't it? If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. I don't think it is. Now, Kyoko did wear gloves, didn't she? So we don't know what her hands look like, so we don't know if she had this. Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. Really long. Kyoko wouldn't have worn fake nails. With gloves all the time. That feels like that would be inconvenient. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. We're not going to pay attention to the thing on top of the hand? That seems significant. There's something on the back of her right hand. This tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. My PS4 is on. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. without it? Oh. Oh, hang on. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah, I did do that. I think the mic is still crusty, dude. I don't know if it's just you, because 2 other people said it's fine. I mean, Bailey isn't fully paying attention to it. Hope and bless it, fine. I gotta listen to it for myself. Why is that on automatically? I did not press the space bar. I have to listen to this myself. I have to listen. I wonder if it's sounding like that because there is background noise in the game where it's like sounds like a rainforest and it's kind of like a staticky sound. So I wonder if you're hearing that and it sounds like it's coming from my mic. I think that's what you're hearing. It is the game audio, I think. If the actual mic audio, I think it's fine. I'll listen to it one more time. Hang on. I think it's just game audio being funny. It sounds fine to me, but here's the thing. When I listen to my phones. I don't know if you're listening with headphones, and maybe it sounds worse with headphones. I don't know. But, I'll deal with it after I get through this dialogue. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire. Can't read now. Top half. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the prequel section of your handbook. What about this? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Hey, calling that out feels weird though, right? Nothing to say. I did not mean to click it again. I was trying to skip the dialogue. That seems to be all from the body. That is fascinating. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. What is that? What is that? But where? Wait, there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body have been added to the prequel section of the handbook. I don't recognize that. I'm trying to analyze what that is. Looks like a rock. With like a piece of an Etch-a-Sketch in it. What do you have to say, Toto? You got literally blasted away. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Fair enough. Well, you, Hina. Listen, Makoto. Remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask, a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but blood in the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. How much blood there was on the body? I didn't see any on the ground around it. Okay. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. The game put that as a reminder for me. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Aw, how nice. Body before the explosion has been added to the prequel section of the handbook. Hey, wait a minute. Arms aren't in the sleeves, are they? That's strange. They're not in the outfit. Right? Look, the arms are not in the sleeves. That's very interesting. Weird. What's this a piece of? The chickens hold any secrets. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. They're chilling. Look, it's 4. Count 4 chickens. Huh? 4.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? Only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Oh. He's screaming. So weird. Wonder when he disappeared.
What?
Yeah, the mic's picking up the game audio and it's bad. I will listen to it again. I hear it. It's not showing up on my damn audio mixer, though. That's the weirdest thing. That's so strange. I'll fuck with my filters. See, look, here it is. This is my menu where I adjust filters. See, this makes me louder. This is supposed to be noise suppression. There's only 2 options. And this is the thing I don't know how to use. I'm back on the PC, so I'll hear better now. Yeah, I can kind of hear what Jane's talking about now. It didn't sound as bad before. This is my menu, where I'm going to try and fix it. I don't know what these numbers mean. I really don't. So, I'll try my best. I don't know what a close or open or attack time or hold time or release time means. So, we're just gonna have to adjust things and hope it sounds good. I may have to open the tab for myself. I don't want to do tech stuff in the middle of the screen. That sucks. And the weird part is, it's not showing the echo coming through on my side. Because I have a thing to visualize. I have an audio visualizer here. Like, let me show. No, I'm not going to show. But I have, on my mixer, I can see my like volume from when I speak in my microphone. And like when I talk loud like this, it's louder. And when I talk louder like this, it's lower. And so I can see the volume. And if I'm dead silent like this, there's nothing. Nothing. That's definitely the noise thing working? Is it only whenever I talk? Because if so, this is going to have to be a problem that this thing's going to fix. So, let's set everything to 0. That mutes me. That's what that does. Oh, now that echo's coming through real bad. I don't know what that just did. That's not too far from where it was before. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. I don't know what attack time is, or hold time, or release time is. I don't know what that shit is. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up, fucking Streamlabs. Noise gate. Shut up, PlayStation. All commands. Start power. Enter rest mode. Ah. Awesome. Alright. I'm just gonna PlayStation off with my voice. Alright, I gotta learn how this thing works. I'm sorry for this intermission. This is gonna suck for anyone watching as a VOD. I need some input on how the audio sounds right now. And it's mostly bad when characters make noise, so that's definitely a thing. But just in general, how does it sound right now? I need input. Back time? Eh. Eh. Old time? What if I turn that down? 150. What's that gonna do to it, huh? Probably nothing, right? Here's the thing. I don't know how much this shit's gonna help, because this is supposed to just affect... I don't know what this is gonna do. Because this just mutes the mic if something happens wrong. Bad. Oh, that's not good. I can see it's cutting my mic out a little bit. I'm setting that back to 200. I don't know what to do about it. How does it sound right now? Let me actually hear for myself. Shit. I gotta listen for myself. Let me hear what Hero has to say, and I'm gonna have to hear when he makes a sound and see if it echoes. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. Conspiracy! Like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Hear my mic cutting now because I think I made it too sensitive. I hate audio mixing. I hate audio mixing. It picks game now. Awesome. Cool. Yay. I literally didn't do shit. I gotta make my open threshold more sensitive. I don't know what closed threshold means. I gotta see what that tutorial said again. Okay, open threshold allows you to set a specific decibel threshold that must be met in order for the microphone to turn on and pick up the sound. In the image above, anything below -26 will not be picked up by the mic. It means that the clicking of a mechanical keyboard will have to be louder than -26 decibels. That's just about... the noise gate just picks up background noise and shuts the mic off if it gets too loud. I don't... That's what... Noise suppression is supposed to catch this. So I have it. It only has 2 options. So, like... Put up a compressor. What's that gonna do? That's just gonna compress my audio. I don't even know what that just did. I just put a compressor on my audio. That just makes it crunchy, doesn't it? If it does what I think it does. And here's the sounds. Turn it off now. Makes me cut out a lot. Worst stream. Worst stream, y'all. I'm sorry. I hate audio. I hate audio. I have to get a new mic. That's the solve. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Pausing the... We're gonna take a second, y'all. And we're gonna figure this out. This has to be an issue that needs to be fixed, like, now! Not dealing with this. Oh, the compressor just it detects a loud noise. It'll automatically just like lower your microphone. Oh God, my noise thing is. Oh God, my mic's not coming properly. I just talk too quiet, don't I? Fuck me. I think the only thing I could do, uh, the only thing I can think of doing is really just tightening the threshold, which would make my normal speaking volume this too quiet for it to pick up, and I would have to force my voice really loud and just lower my own volume so that I'm not as loud. But I am not gonna talk like this for the entire stream because that's annoying and also it hurts. So I'm not doing that. Well, that doesn't hurt that much, but I'm not gonna yell for fucking another like 2 hours. I'm not doing that. And I don't think y'all want that because that's gonna sound terrible. I'm supposed to have noise suppression on. I don't know what this shit does. Huh. Expander? That might be worth something. Hey, this could be... Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. Now again, I need to make this very clear. When I make a change, and I just made one, I need input immediately on if it sounds any different, like if it sounds better. Because I just added an expander, let's see if it helps. I got a test now. I'm gonna talk. Alright, I'm gonna read this line again. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's alright. I guess that's good. Garen seems to be the most sensitive to these audio things. So every time something comes up with the audio, Garen's like, hey bro, this shit's crunchy. And everyone else is like, it's alright. But they don't notice it at all. So, Garen, are you like using headphones? Which, I mean, it should... I want the stream to sound good even on headphones. But like, is everyone just listening from their phone speakers or whatever and Jane's on headphones and that's why it sounds different? With headphones, you're able to pick up discrepancies in audio better, so... That's it. This is getting frustrating. And here's the thing. I don't know what to do about it. I added some stuff to deal with it. I had to add a new filter on the mic. Headphone user? You're a headphone user? Or are you saying, you're just saying headphone user in general? If you're one and you didn't notice that shit, and it got really bad, then I don't know, Jaden just has some audio sensitivity. Just invert polarity. I don't know what that does. What does that do? I'm gonna look up what that does. Is there anything on this site about what that does? Oh. I don't know what the fuck invert polarity does. Does that affect anything? We'll look it up. Streamlabs. Invert polarity? Like, okay. Okay. I guess that's just a thing that you hotkey and it inverts it. Okay, cool. Don't want to use that. Am I quieter? Can't tell. Putting on all the filters. What is VST X plugin? I don't have that. Yeah. Cool. If it's good enough, then I'm just gonna continue because I really don't know what to do about it. And maybe I just don't. Maybe I just suck at catching discrepancies in audio. I can't notice anything wrong with it. Maybe if I were to put on headphones and listen to it, because I'm just listening to it from my phone speaker. But from my phone speaker, it sounds fine, y'all. I can't tell. I really can't tell anything is wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. What else is there to detect the body? I guess we go to the tool shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this tarp? Wait, is there a tarp in here before? Probably look into that. Could be related to the case. That's true, it could be. There was not a tarp there before. That must be that's very true. Top is wet, covered with mud and grime. But the underside, fully clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. What about that bothers me? Tarp has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. It's the one thing in here that concerns me. Everything else looks outright. I don't see any other discrepancies compared to what it was before. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Tools have nothing to do with the case. I guess you'll say that about the pickaxe. Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. I think the tarp is going to be the only thing that's actually important here. The lawnmower here. Nothing has anything to do with the mystery corpse. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. I think that's all in here. Holy shit, the game audio just busted out of your mic. Fucking god damn it, don't listen to it. That sounds terrible. What happened? I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna turn the expander off. Because I don't know what else to do. I bet it's internet. Making my mic crusty. It was a bit ago, but I heard the music come out of your mic. That's awesome. I don't. God, I wish I knew what the problem was. I've heard the mic sound a bit iffy at times, but not gonna lie, I haven't heard the game audio echo at all. It certainly gets crusty at times, and I don't know why. Don't know why. Bad mic, I guess? I don't know. But, yeah, the echo I've heard times, but it's... Jane seems to hear it a lot more than I do. And I don't get it. So I go and I listen to it on my phone, admit it. So maybe I can't hear everything. But I put the phone up right to my ear and I'm trying to listen to it like, okay, let me wait for some game audio to kick in to where I hear it. And I never do. I heard it like once. It was especially bad like the first, second screen before I put more filters on to deal with it. But I'm gonna be real. I have not been hearing the audio juices bad. Sometimes the mic gets crusty, which I think is a Wi-Fi thing. And that's just the stream in general getting a bit laggy. And I just don't think it comes through on stream because this is not a game where a lot of movement is coming through. The most is this and this. So I think it's just things laggy. You know, echo, that would make sense for the echo. But the audio being crusty, that could be an explanation. The echo, I hear occasionally. I don't know why in the first place the audio even comes through my mic. Like why the game audio comes through. I have a theory it has to do with my microphone being busted. That's the best thing I can say, and that's about true, I think. But I don't know. I can maybe try something. Hang on. I wonder how that'll affect it. Because I just lowered my voice volume. See, now look how quiet I am. Yay! Game's too loud, though. I wonder if I lower my volume a little bit, if it'll help. Nah, probably not, right? It'll make me quieter, but then I can put a booster thing on it, but then that'll just bring it right back up, and it will be an issue again, won't it? I hate gaming. It's hard for me to fix this issue, because one, I don't understand the audio mixing stuff, at least on it. I don't understand. I don't know what the shit does. I tried to look into it. It didn't make sense to me, because I don't do sound stuff. And two, all three people in my chat who have been here to talk about the sound have given me very different responses on how it sounds at various points. Like, I'll ask Jade and he'll say, yeah, dude, it's super bad. There's echoes coming through. It's terrible. And then I'll ask Broken Blast and he's like, I don't really notice anything. And Bailey, I'll ask you and you'll be like, yeah, it's a bit iffy at times, but otherwise it's fine. That is three very different responses. And I don't know what to make of it. Because I'm like, okay, one person's getting really bad echo and like crunchiness. And sometimes when I go to hear it myself, it's sometimes there, but not very often, at least when I check. And then Broken Blast and Bailey, you both seem to say that most of the time it's fine and occasionally it's weird. I don't know what to do about it, because only one person's actually having any issue with it. I don't know what to do. And so I'm trying to fix it. And I'm not at the point where I've gotten frustrated yet. But I'm scared I'm going to be frustrated. But I would rather be frustrated and have the audio be good than not care about it and then it be terrible. But I really don't know what to make of the fact that I have three different people giving me three very different like inputs on how the audio sounds. Because Jaden will say it's crusty, and then Pokemon will be like, that's good, and Bailey, you'll be like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what to make of that. That just shows me that however each of y'all is listening to it, whatever speaker you're using, whether it be an actual like phone speaker or computer speaker or a pair of headphones, earbuds, whichever one you're using, Jaden's must be more sensitive and have a wider range? Maybe picking stuff up more? I don't know. Or maybe Jaden just has crazy good hearing. Don't know. Because there are 4 people here right now. And I can't hear shit most of the time. The other 2 hear it sometimes as well. And Jaden seems to have problems constantly. And I don't think it's Jaden's fault or that it's his device being weird. Because I hear the echoes there. But it's weird that he hears it way more often when I check it. I'm like, God, I don't hear it. And Wallcam is being weird now, I think. Wallcam's audio is sensitivity is bad. There we go. Wallcam's good now. We're gonna continue on. And if any weird things keep happening, just call it out to me and I'll try and deal with it. What all have we not investigated? I guess we gotta think about the plan, don't we? Monokuma flower, huh? Monokuma? Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's the temperature thing, the sprinklers. Hey, wait, the sprinklers! That tarp is wet. This body's been here a hot minute. Sprinklers go off at 7 a.m., don't they? 7:30, right? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, the body was here before then. The sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the preschool section of the handbook. Well, we saw the tarp, so there was very obviously that tarp was put over the body, and someone moved it after the sprinklers finished. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. What is that from? I don't remember. Ah! And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With the key to her room,
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Fine. I hate him. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're not gonna get in there, are we? Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. And in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Just tell me I don't remember where that's from. I should look in our quotes. Yeah, that shit. Bottom half is dry. Harp. Put on that shit. Fake nails. Weird that that's a thing. Some of them are missing too. And a tattoo. Very interesting. There are bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Ah. What is that from? What is that from? It looks like an Etch-a-Sketch straight up. Sprinklers come on at 7:30. We know that body was found. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes for the morning announcement. That's me. 7:30. We arrive in the dining hall. That's when the sprinklers went off. Huh. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko is told to find the pics in the garden where she discovers the body. Okay, so here's the deal. Sprinklers went off. I woke up at 7. We know it's not me, obviously. We're going to have to defend ourselves in the trial. But we know for a fact that it wasn't us, unless in our fucking fever we did it, which, no. It wasn't us. We didn't wake up till 7. And at 7:30, I arrived at the dining hall. And Aoi's there too. Interesting. But they said she just went to go fetch. 7:30 to 9. We're in the gym for a whole hour and a half. And then at 9 a.m., Toko goes and finds the body. So, but everyone was in the gym the whole night, except for me. And it wasn't me, because I'm me, and I wouldn't do that. And so, it had to have been murdered last night. But, like, after everyone already had met in the gym, because they stayed there the whole night, they said, right? And so, someone did it, put the tarp over the body, and then took it off because they wanted they wanted the murder to look more recent, because sprinklers went off at 7:30 and would have got the body wet. It could have been Toko, because Toko went alone up there, but I doubt it. I'm doubtful. I think Kyoko did it. That's my knife. Now, the fact that there's a chicken missing is very strange. I don't know where that's going. Yeah, so between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., a murder happened. It had to happen before 7:30, because that tarp was used to cover that body. I'm confident in it. So between 10 and 7, I was Rey Mysterio into school. Gotta learn. That also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. Yeah, so it had to have been Kyoko. And like we saw in our weird fever dream, we saw Rey Mysterio, and then we saw Kyoko. I think Kyoko came and saved us. The blood was still wet though. Whoa, wait, Then it wasn't like super late in the night or early in the morning then, was it? Why would it died? There's no blood on the ground. Oh, that's a detail I forgot. Yeah, you could see blood on the ground. This is weird. Harp, though. Well, it doesn't say the tarp is wet. It's filled with mud and grime. So my idea of it was wet and filthy with mud and grime. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Ground wet and... Oh, that was an internet thing. Something just happened. I'm getting lag. Uh-oh. Hey, if the stream cuts out, I'm sorry, because there's something wrong. What the hell is happening? Oh, look at that. That's really bad. Hang on. I got open task manager. Something is very wrong. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to the starting soon screen just to hide my screen. I need to open task manager. I need to see what's happening. Something is happening. My computer's lagging. Also explain the crusty mic. I should close Discord. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close Discord. All right, what's the computer doing? Task Manager is not responding? That's awesome and fascinating. What's using my CPU? Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Yes. Using my memory. What? This is episode 11, meaning it's episode 1, part 2. So disaster ensues. You know, I think you solved the mystery. Something's eating my memory. That's unusual. I'm gonna keep Task Manager off to the side so I can look at it. Okay. Oh, that's right. When I tab out of the game, it gets really pissed off. My CPU usage is really high. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. My CPU is getting eaten alive by my streaming thing. This is just a cursed stream, isn't it? I hate when these happen. Yeah, CPU is having a whole fit. Y'all, I'm gonna make a test. I'm gonna close Walter Cam. I want to test if that helps with this thing running at all. I will open it back up in a minute to see if that makes any difference, but I doubt it will. Uh-oh. Yeah, Walter Cam did make a fucking good. Walter Cam uses like no CPU. Alright, Walter Cam's coming back. Please have patience. This will be resolved. Walter Cam's back. Yay. I'm trying to get this to behave. I'm trying to lower the usage this thing is using. Deleted some elements that were invisible, but I don't think that made a difference. I don't think Streamlabs just loads them at all. Please don't use my CPU. Please. Oh. What the fuck is happening with Streamlabs where it's eating my CPU alive? Oh, is it calming down? It's calming down! No, it's going back up. Fuck! This is a brand new problem. Okay. I start watching my CPU go up to 98. Stop walking, and it's gonna go down to 80 something. Nope, 70 something. 76. 27. 26. Walk. Oh god, no. Oh. 98. Cool. Oh my god, look at those frames. This is really bad. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Do my eyes deceive me, or is Creative Cloud in Adobe doing something right now? Creative Cloud is doing shit. Stop. Adobe, stop. End task. End all Adobe. Creative Cloud is doing shit. Stop, Creative Cloud. Go away. I hate the Adobe Creative Cloud. I hate the Adobe Creative Cloud. I swear to God, if there's Creative Cut trying to update or something that was using like fucking CPU and memory, I'd be pissed off. Xbox Game Bar is doing something. Lots of programs are trying to do shit right now. Discord, what the hell are you trying to do? Go away. End task. I hate when programs are just like, yeah, I'm gonna update. I'm gonna just join the Discord. Hi to them. Is it doing better now? No, Creative Cloud wants to do shit again. Creative Cloud, I told you to go the fuck away. Okay. Try and see. Good again. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Look at that. CPU usage. As soon as I start walking it using my CPU. This is a new problem. This has never happened before. I'm legitimately baffled. I'm actually flabbergasted. Hang on. Oh, I did not mean it. I ain't even give a shit. Man, I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to see what is using up my computer resources. I'm trying to look into stuff right now in case the stream stops, so that like the actual live event doesn't end and I can just reopen it. And so like when it's a VOD, the stream will just cut when I start again, in case it crashes. That's what I'm looking into right now because I'm scared it's gonna crash. That's the future. I think. I don't know. This is hot dookie. What a wonderful time, you know? I don't know what's happening. For whatever reason, my software is using way more of my CPU than it normally uses. I don't know why. Don't know why. The old Danganronpa eventually. I mean, I'm certainly gonna try and fix it. Don't remember where that setting is that makes it where it'll just can just pick up it like crashes. That's a thing, and I know it is. Okay. Oh, the hell. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe it'll just behave. It's behaving? It's behaving. Oh, it's because I don't have... Now it's not gonna behave. Is it? No, it's... Oh, wait. I made it spoke too soon? I made it spoke too soon. I gotta walk around to see if this shit's gonna, like, handle itself. Or if it's gonna keep lagging like an asshole. It's never done this. There's something up. I don't want to end. I'd want to fix this, but I think I would have to end the stream to do that. And I don't want to do that. That would suck. I'm gonna look up how to do that, where I can end it and then restart it. I wish it would act. But it instantly goes up. Hell. Yeah, no shit, huh? I thought we were past the technical issues of part 1, but very obviously not. I'm gonna do a jig. I'm so mad. Alright, whatever. At least in this menu it's safe. My CPU usage is fucking 50% here. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. I know, I was like, man, the audio was being weird, but hey, visuals. Ah, bitch, this shit's lagging now because my CPU, as soon as I walk, it goes from 56 to 98. And there is at 99, and it's out. So when I'm running like this, it is at 99% CPU. When I'm in here, it shoots straight down to 50. It is actually miraculous. It's at 52%, 51% now. Don't know why. Start streaming. I'm looking up how to restart the stream and stay live. I don't know how to deal with this problem. What room do we have to go to? I need to figure out what the hell this thing is. I don't know what that is. The red thing should be important, and it said I should recognize that. That's from the data lab? You know where I am. And nothing here. We're best. Can't get in the biolab, can we? Stream title is ironic now, isn't it? This game just hates me, doesn't it? That's what I'm noticing. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monotone was responsible, I'm sure. Let's see here. I just keep glancing over to the CPU thinks I'm like, man, please go down. Annoying as hell. What's this thing from the data lab? The despair is affecting this. Obviously. I gotta see what the fuck is all. It's my CPU. I don't. It's mostly my streaming software that's eating it all up. And it just spikes out of nowhere when I move. It's not the game. And that's what's really good. But it's because it's eating on my CPU, it's lagging it on my side too. So I'm starting to get frustrated. TV. Apparently this killing game is being broadcast live across the whole world. Thinking about it making my mind start to creep again, so I'd better stop. Well, when we're not in the parks where we walk, it's fine at least. Your computers are way nicer than the one Alter Ego was installed on. Power's on, but the systems are locked. What the mastermind has been using to monitor the network. And so, doesn't seem like there's anything to fear. Where the hell is that red thing from? I really don't know. Onward. We can't get in here. It's locked. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. That means it's been fixed already? Well, you should have known it wouldn't be that easy. This is such a bizarre problem. I'm gonna have to do a test stream before we do Diploid, where I just go through and I test shit to see how it functions. Like, cause here's the thing, Diploid Chronicles, that's San Andreas, that's a game from 2004. If that shit like cannot run while I'm streaming, that would be fucking weird. I don't know where this red thing is from. I am literally going from room to room just hoping the game says something about it. I don't... I don't recognize it. That should have been something we saw? Let me look at it again. I'm losing it. How am I in present? The technical issues mixed with just not knowing what this is making me go insane. I am pissed off right now. What is that from? I'm trying to tell what that is. What is that? Maybe I'll grab it. What is that? Is something from my room? No, right? It looks like it's part of this, but I know it's not. That thing's fully intact. What the heck is this a part of? I'm losing my mind. Seen earlier. What did we see? I don't remember. Freaking... Let's go downstairs. I'm just bewildered as to why it's lagging. I really don't know what that red thing is for. So one of the fish check. Oh, is it here? Is it on this floor? I am literally gonna have to go room to room. So I notice something. Because I'm telling you, I don't know what that thing is a piece of. The little pamphlet is still laying there. This is where all my despair began. Still feeling it. Still very much feeling that despair. Mostly frustration. This is a very frustrating stream. Because I'm getting myself in the ass. Because I'm like, why am I not able to solve what the problem is? Because I legitimately do not fucking know what is going on with my streaming thing. Because it is Streamlabs doing something. And it's just eating up my memory. I don't know what the hell it is. But I'm very upset, frustrated, and mad. We are not gonna get to the trial this stream. This door is just closed. Wait, there's a coin there? When? We never literally get that? And I'm more frustrated because I'm like, the game is probably spelled out to me where the fuck that red thing is from, but I legitimately cannot remember for the life of me. I only guess is the gym? Ooh. It wouldn't let me go back to the where our rooms are. Monokuma's laying just nested on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. The one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? No, I gotta do it like Drake. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. Fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body have been updated in the truth world section of the handbook. Oh, there was a bomb in their fucking chest or something? Or in their head? I don't know. Because I didn't see the bomb. It just went off as soon as the mask got pulled. Although, it did say the bomb was motion detected, so I guess the motion of grabbing the mask triggered it. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Yoko's room. I should head back to the garden after Byakuya. Cool. Hey y'all, I'm about to be back. Yeah, whatever the hell is going on, I'm gonna have to find something else. Like, figure out what is even causing it. Because it's, when I'm looking at my task manager, it is OBS 60, which I think is what Streamlabs is off of, so that's Streamlabs. I don't know, man. Think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance. I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Woo, time to lag. Man, what's up? Hey, Q. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Then, And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. First time I'd ever say that to that man. So, this is Kyoko's room. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell is that? There's something on the table. It's woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
What if it is a key? I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Dojo? Yeah, because they have that. Oh, because it pointed out they have those old school, like, wooden lockers. Wood block keys, and it had this good triple section of your handbook. Makes sense. Anything in the drawers? Can't even check. Anything with the bed? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least as far as the case is concerned. I got big shit with a side cut, is there? Here's the bathroom. I might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. There's been a murder and I need to investigate. But I don't want to be immodest, you know. Is that all there is in here? Okay. Okay. I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. Over here? Monitor? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Ooh, get him! Oh, I guess I have to talk to him.
What?
Wanted to come here, right? What is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. Thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. Said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. For the sheets. What could it be? I know. But something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. As I lifted up the sheets. What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Ooh. Whoa! Mukuro Ikusaba. Class number 78, student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... That's it. Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. What a dickhead. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. Sex, yes please. That was the funny joke. The ultimate soldier. That's not what she said. She said ultimate despair. Okay. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Now, hang on. That's very fascinating. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped. She'd received battle training of her own volition. However, never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nukuru's profile has been added to the Truthful section handbook. That's really interesting. Disappeared in Europe. Huh? Wow. The Ultimate Soldier. Mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. No way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. Then,
I see.
never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. The rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already... Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you!
What?
Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile! So what if we did?
Hey,
Don't freak out on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? Oh man, most of them are dead. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate
I
despair.
wish they weren't dead. I know, me too.
Watch out for her.
I miss most of them. 16th student, Mukuru Ikusaba. He's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Good question, why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Oh wait, there's that. Hey. And that's actually important, because if he's telling the truth, Kyoko has scars on her hands. And that body does not, so it's not her. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, the back of her hand. Tattoo. Oh, could mean that. That's true. Fuck. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves. Hide the scars. Means fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Damn! He really just said that to me. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro can't read, is the one creating the rules for the game. Why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Well, duh!
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, and she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? Killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? You thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. How would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? A good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro, come to the wrong conclusion. That would make sense to me. The way you say it, definitely does seem possible. That's really true. Mukuro isn't the killer. Who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? I really don't know at this case. If I'm being totally honest with y'all, I don't have a damn clue. There are wooden lockers here. Use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoto's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, you see the locker farthest to the right.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Probably used the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. What? Hank, whoa, wait. There are arrows in here, and it looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium. Means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Does that mean anything? Titanium arrows have been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Oh, something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. That bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, it means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Dracula? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Obvious. Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Library. You're talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Hurry. Shit, dude, we're not gonna have much to go off of, are we? Because, like, we know nothing. Every case, we know less and less about what happened. Until we actually get in there and start to try and piece it together better with everyone else's accounts of the events. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Dracula seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. Went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How would you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. He's even worse. He speaks French? Odd. The more I learn about this guy, the more I hate him. 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? I need water right now. I'm out of water. Great. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group that simply imploded. Ragnarok! Poor Ragnarok! Poor Ragnarok! Hulk! Planet Hulk!
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. People are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out to you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Ragnarok. That's right. It said Fenrir is Wolf of Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok, Ragnarok Marvel, Thor Ragnarok, Taika Waititi. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, soldier that joins the squad get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? That mean Mukuri Kusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. She's got the fucking tat. Oh shit, it's time? Uh-oh.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it
Bojingles.
constantly assaults
Hi,
us
Bojingles. You're here for the worst stream
organisms,
so far.
The Earth, natural phenomena.
We've
It
been having technical
damages
issues.
us little by little
But I
until
think
the
we're
end.
kind of on track now.
You should
but I'm still in a
really
bit of a
think
pissy mood about
that.
it.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Oh. Wait, that looked terrible. I could see it echoing.
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
That's really bad. Hang on. No, that's bad. That's really bad. I could see it on my side. That was really bad echo. What the fuck? Okay. We aren't on track, man. Yeah, I can tell.
See you later.
I gotta adjust the filters. Hang on. That echo was really bad. See it. Damn. Oh, wait, that might be too... Yup. It is a tough balance to try and get the noise filters working right. Because if it's not sensitive enough, it will pick up the game audio and echo. And if it's too sensitive, like right now, it cuts out because I don't talk loud enough. I'm going to have to modify these. That might be better. I'm not sure. I knew it was bad, but I didn't want to say anything because I knew as soon as they started talking full sentences, shit was going to hit the fan. I told you, man. I want... The audio is janky. Yeah, I know. We've been having technical issues for the whole stream. I don't know why, but both the CPU usage has been super high, and the audio, for no reason, has been echoing way more than usual, because sometimes it happens, because the noise... Something wrong with my phone and headset. But for some reason, this stream, it's been really bad, and I don't know why, because I didn't do anything. So, if I had a face cam on right now, you could see how disheveled I look, because I am just utterly defeated. Because, well, we've been streaming for, like, what, 2 hours now? And I've just been the entire time trying to fix shit. I'm very upset. I've been in a bad mood the whole stream, but I've been... And the noise gates that I've been using aren't helping. Here it is. This is where I do my noise work. Look how unhelpful this menu is. Open close threshold, open threshold. Fuck, I don't know what that is, man. Fuck. That do anything? I don't know. Time has come. Do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Scholars are going to be bad during the class trial, and I'm going to be constantly...
That's right.
It would seem that way. Go. I need an energy drink. I'm tired, too. And I know the trial's going to lag, too, because just us walking lags. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? Disappeared without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Two of you? Jealous. Wait, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. Here any second. Go up at any... I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... Stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What do we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? Made you wait? Got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
Waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. Me you're waiting for. I'm here. We all heard that voice. I spun around to look. Ooh, it's her.
Hey,
I'm here. No rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. No penalty, officially. I bet you'll all be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. So, Kyoko is alive? Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! You really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. So glad you're okay. Perhaps. That's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. Told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
On, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Call. Knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
but
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? Hang on. Let me restate this. Mark knows that he has to make a choice in the trial, but don't tell him what to get on his own. Yes, that is very important. I have been made aware that there's a choice during the trial I have to make, but do not tell me anything, because I don't want to be... Use that key of yours to go somewhere, did you? So,
Correct.
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorm. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there. I was able to avoid Monokuma. Of course, I also missed an announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Find out.
So,
Now, finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late. Mic is
however,
cutting out. Awesome, fun, cool. Ah! Having the most wonderful day. Is that any? No, that's worse. That should be better. That might be too bad. There's gonna be echo because of that. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But you're on the second floor of the dorms. And that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Hang on. You got that? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Oh, that's Echo. Gonna fix that. I saw that on the fucking audio thing. I love audio mixing. I love audio mixing. I love audio mixing. I love audio mixing. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
Ooh, that's really bad. That's even worse. Ah! Okay, how's that do? This is gonna suck. Oh man, I can see that right now that that's gonna cut out a lot. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Can this stream just fucking work already? I know. Listen, let me just time out real quick to just say, I am so fucking tired. 1, because I didn't get good sleep. 2, this has been endlessly frustrating to deal with. Like, oh my god, I might do a test stream tomorrow purely to just test shit. So tomorrow, if I do a test stream, you can show up if you want to be helpful. Because I am just going to fuck with shit to try and make shit work. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow, I think. Because I am tired of this. And also, I need to test if these echo issues are going to continue into when I do fucking Night Boy. I am endlessly frustrated. I'm tired of this. And it's also been the CPU thing, because I know for a fact that this shit's going to start using up my CPU when we get to the trial, and it's going to lag like hell. And that's going to be really, really frustrating, and I'm going to break down in tears. And if the first time a Danganronpa game makes me cry is literally because of technical issues and I get frustrated, that's going to be the worst. I'm about to bust out the Knuckles meter for real, dog. So I have that shit right here. I just haven't used it. But I'm about to pull that shit out. Because I'm mad. I'm so tired. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem.
Oh, that echo is terrible. I can see it. This is gonna make my mic cut out. Yay! Maybe not. I don't know. Yep, that's gonna make my mic cut out. I have to talk very elevated or else it's gonna cut me out. Yay! If I talk just like this, it's gonna cut me out constantly. Hang on. I don't know how this sounds, but there's gonna be echo, undoubtedly. Is this more frustrating than getting over it? I say this 100% unironically, no japes. Yes, this is way more frustrating than any point of getting over it. Because at least with getting over it, any time I fucked up and lost progress, it was my own fault. And it was something that I know what I did wrong, and I know how to fix it. This is frustrating because I don't even know how to fix it. I don't know what the problem is, and I didn't do it. I haven't played Getting Over It, but I've seen others play it, and it looks frustrating. Yeah, when I played it, I got frustrated a few times. Streamed it before we did this game. But let me tell you, dealing with this shit is more frustrating than getting over it. I never once got this mad during getting over it. I do not convey my anger through, like, very outright yelling or hitting stuff. So, like, I don't know how well it is conveyed that I am very angry right now. Because I don't think it's coming through very well through the way I'm talking and acting. But I am so frustrated right now trying to deal with this. Because I don't even know what the issue is. It's something with the stream software, maybe, because also the CPU thing is being weird. So I am in a pissy mood right now. But I'm trying my best to deal with it. But if I hear echo one more time, I think I'm gonna bust up the Knuckles meter. This is gonna be the first Danganronpa stream with a Knuckles meter. Alright. Dialogue. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? Why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Oh, there it is. I'm trying my best, y'all. I really am. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I need input on how this sounds right now because I don't know if it sounds... Oh, I can tell. Unwatchable. What changed between this and last stream? Because I swear it's been perfectly fine today. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. This fucking menu has been my sight full stream. Fucking menu. This fucking screen right here has been the bane of my existence. This is where I do the audio setting. Okay? Here's the noise suppression. There's only two options. Peaks, which is low CPU, low quality. If I choose to use RN noise, which is good quality, and just use... I use that because it sounds better. At least it's supposed to. To be fair, it wasn't bothering me today either, but I was on my... Oh, it's cutting Mega. That's bad. I don't know. And here's my gain, which just boosts my volume, because for whatever reason, if you remember as well, like when we first started doing Danganronpa, just at some point, my volume just straight up went down. Don't know why, so I had to put a gain on my voice to make my microphone loud again, because it got too quiet. Don't know why, just happened. And then here's the noise gate, which is supposed to catch the noise and mute the mic when noise comes through, but it is a bitch to try and deal with it. I can see the noise of the damn music coming through. But this is a bitch, because if I attempt to adjust it to make it more sensitive, it will pick up the background noise. If I make it not sensitive enough, it cuts my mic out, because at some points my voice is not loud enough to bypass the gate. So it'll start cutting my mic out thinking it's noise. My only option is... I'll do that. How about that? Wait a minute. Wait. Hey. Does that affect anything? Y'all can still hear the game fine, right? Let me check. Hang on, I gotta load up the stream. Here's what I just did. I just muted the game for myself. But I can still see sounds coming through. Yeah. The echo hasn't been bothering me, but yeah, lowering the audio should be fine. It's just the deal of... I don't know. Hang on. What if I just fixed it? Here's what I just did. I lowered my computer volume. Is it fixed? Maybe? We have to wait till there's loud sounds. Because here's what I just did. I just lowered my computer's volume. But Streamlabs is pulling the game audio from elsewhere, not the actual like desktop audio. So that's interesting. And here's what I did is I turned my computer volume really low down, and then because my headset has a volume slider, and I just turned that shit up, so it's back to where it was, basically. Try screaming. Ah! That wasn't a real scream. I don't want to scream loud. It's like... Well, if that's all... Seeming unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Okay. Maybe I just fixed it, but I'm doubtful. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. If I just fixed it, the relief I will feel will be amazing. And if it's still busted, the anger I will feel. Oh yeah, I think it's fixed. Oh my god, if it's fixed, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. You have no clue. I will be so happy. Because if I had a webcam right now, I would look decrepit. The door slid shut. If it was such a simple fix, I swear to God, that's gonna piss me off even more. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. I don't know a lot about sound stuff. My dad is an IT worker, so I think he knows some about it. I don't know. I hate working with sound. I said this earlier, but I'm a visual person. I like designing visual stuff for the streams. I like drawing. That's all I do. I play video games. So I'm a visual person. I hate working with audio. I hate it so much. I can't stand it. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Boy, I've been feeling that all stream. What the fuck?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. I don't do with sound stuff or stuff technical. Some technical stuff. Working with some computer stuff I find enjoying. Other stuff is just frustrating. If it works, it's fun. If it doesn't work, it's fun. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Like, this is gay courtroom. True. This isn't really that complicated, but when I was installing mods for GTA San Andreas, because we're going to be GTA San Andreas after we finish this game, I was actually having fun dealing with mods. Like, you know, that can be kind of fun, is messing around with that stuff. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. My dad works with the tech stuff. Makes sense, IT. It can be fun. It can be very frustrating, too. Alright, we have more SP, so I think we can equip. There's a lot of skills in this game, huh? We can equip this. This ad covers more quickly. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go over our clues one more time, as per tradition. We gotta piece together this fucking case. Where's my man waffling about deadly? I don't know. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Huh. That makes it very important the fact that there's no blood elsewhere. If they went through the body, there should be a pool of blood beneath the body. He'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long, fake nails. That's a weird detail, isn't it? The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. That's the Fenrir thing. Fragment. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. Hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. Sprinklers. Sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30. This time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Necessarily. When the body was found, 7 a.m., Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m., Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's. 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. Knife. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It's also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Tarp. Tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime, the other side was completely clean and dry. Chicken coop. The number of chickens in the chicken coop has decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night. Yep. I can't read. Byakuya's account. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, though it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night. None of them were alone at any point. Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen. There were bloodstains around the body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier, became obsessed with the military from a young age. Disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Mukuro, isn't it? Akuma's account. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Akuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Woodblock key. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. Titanium arrows. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. Appear to be 10 in total. Bloody duct tape. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, sneak into the second floor of the dorm. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. That's it. I got no clue, if I'm being honest with you. Also, I'm going to save one. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I got no clue, y'all. I don't know what the fuck has happened. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will
Think
receive
Mondo did it?
punishment. But
True.
if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Awesome. Mondo's dead? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
That never happened.
now, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko! There's no other explanation.
Hero, my boy. Listen to me right here. What the fuck are you talking about? She's right there.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No! That's a ghost!
Oh, okay.
But she has
Audio's not
legs
similar to
and
last
stuff.
stream. I think I fixed it. Oh yeah, Aoi, you're right. Ghosts don't have legs. They have kind of wispy ends like Pac-Man.
Well,
Pac-Man
that's
ghost.
just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness.
I'm glad
I
the
can
stream audio is at
tolerate.
least better. I don't know if it's great, but
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
once we have Kyoko show hand.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
I can't believe we have to do this.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves that the body doesn't belong to her. Gloves?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Oh, Byakuya, you know why. You just want to be an asshole and expose it.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
It's not.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Bro, the ghost had no gloves. I have a picture of it from before it exploded. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. If I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Don't have any choice but to. Woo! Can't believe we have to do this.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Hero, you are a detriment.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
True.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Bro,
This entire discussion is idiotic.
for once I agree with you, Byakuya. What the fuck? No, that body's in Kyoko's. No, I can prove it.
That Kyoko
What, with
there is-
this?
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
Ah!
Kyoko.
This entire discussion.
That's the first time I've used the silencer, by the way. You know Hero took a huge whiff off that Zaza before this. True, he is not acting normal. He's only gotten stupider throughout the game, hasn't he?
Prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion.
Ah! I'm gonna have to do the focus thing.
That Kyoko there is...
Fast forward.
Then prove
The dead body was.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fuck! What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot,
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. Ah, I have to absorb, don't I?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt
Ah!
up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion
We're toast,
is
man.
idiotic.
We're fucking toast. I can't do shit.
That Kyoko
I forgot how to play the game.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah, I didn't right click. I tried.
This
Ah.
entire discussion is idiotic.
Fuck this shit. I was gonna load the save, but fuck it, whatever.
Kyoko there. Okay,
The
Ah.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the...
No, I'm loading the save. I forgot how to game. Oh my god. I can't even do it.
Then she was wearing.
Wait, can I not? Oh, I can only open this. I can't save in the middle of. I can't save in the middle of the trial. Y'all, I better make the right decision. Toughest stream. Are you sure you're not on that Zaza? I am not sure. Oh, I forgot how to fucking game.
Yeah, she must have...
Because that corpse is. This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just
I have to
a
use the
ghost.
focus thing.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Let that thing reload.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No. Ah, what is it? Fake nails? Fake nails.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They Ray got burnt up in the...
Then she was wearing gloves before they...
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Woo! Try letting me not in this mode. I will.
No. There's no way the corpse was...
Yes. Okay, cool. Read through the evidence? Yeah, I know, I'm stupid.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
IDKY, but I'm just imagining you have a huge yellow light in front of you. Actually, let me tell you. Well, I've got LEDs that are rainbow, so they're changing colors. But I do have these, like, Christmas string lights here that are kind of yellow. So, yeah. But the Walter cam is actually pretty accurate. Not really. I don't have those on right now.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
That's a good point.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Can all the women in the chat vouch for Hero, or is he full of shit?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Or are you with Aoi on this one?
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
That's true.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
I can't believe we even had to prove that.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Hero has gotten stupider, right? Hero said you get no pussy. Hey, look, man. Now, while she was just using me to pin me for a murder so she could escape, I did have a girl who was she was very much, you know, interacting with me, so I almost got it. Maybe. I don't know. He's stupid as a woman. That's one opinion.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Well, tattoo. For evidence, sprinklers, explode body, tattoo. It's gonna be tattoo.
Kyoko really is still alive.
New Kyoko seemed
Who
close.
died?
Yeah, but I ain't done none of that.
There's some way to figure it
That's
out.
sinful.
I don't think so.
Just interacting with you as manipulation for murder. Okay, but look. That's true. It was scorched.
There wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I'm wasting time. The only thing that can tell us is on the victim's own body. Shoot, but I don't know what to shoot with
Kyoko
this.
really is still... Then who died?
There's gotta be some way... I don't think so.
The face was scorched.
That's true. Oh, I forgot she specified the face. I just thought she said the body. And I was like, oh. But you think something I said is wrong?
Shoot!
I'm an idiot! I thought you said body.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
She was pretty, okay.
There's gotta be some way to
I'm
figure
fucking up this trial purely because I think I'm nervous.
There wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body...
That's wrong. It's got a tattoo. Yeah, woo, yeah. Fucking
There
this
was
trial up.
one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
I'm gonna fuck up that rhythm game, by the way. Because here's the thing. My nerves are... I'm just, like, still recovering from being so frustrated while dealing with the audio that, I can't play the damn game.
What? For real?
Because I was so frustrated because I couldn't figure out what the fuck that one clue was for.
You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Thanks, Toko.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
True.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Okay.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
I'm not gonna comment on what Toko said.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
True.
Oh, really?
You compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. This.
I got it!
Coco?
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the
I don't
squad
like her. Me either.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
This stream is a fucking cartoon. I already know what I'm gonna retitle this stream when it goes up as a VOD. I can't wait.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is dog. Hangman's Gambit, yeah. Doggy. Wolf. W.
Now I understand.
Hell yeah.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
Yeah, you know, because you're a writer, aren't you?
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that part.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Uh-huh.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have...
Most
once
pointless
belonged to
Hangman's
Fenrir.
Gambit. Just had to get the W.
So it must have been Mukuro. What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
This is so weird. Thor Ragnarok and Loki! Loki! Thor Ragnarok! Ah!
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
This is so strange.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I
Mmm.
mean, being the ultimate despair...
Wasn't
seems
the
like a
ultimate
pretty
despair, she's the ultimate
bad
soldier.
towards me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile,
Season 2.
I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
That's what I'm saying.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
I don't know, but she fucking, like, attacked me when I went into that secret room.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Aha.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
But
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
big questions.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Oh?
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
What you doing there, Bojingles?
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Huh?
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
One of us?
Wait, no.
there's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
True.
Nope. There are
Never
only
mind.
16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
I mean, suicide happens.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Monokuma's enough of this shit. He's like, shut the fuck up. Just solve the case.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Is he pinning it on me or Kyoko? Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
What if it was Byakuya and we can finally say goodbye to this motherfucker?
Just after nighttime last
Oh, I
night,
didn't see
I
Bailey
went
was
to
going
the
on about
garden,
Amongla.
So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Is anyone else with you?
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
I just want it to be him so we can get rid of him. I don't want him to escape this school. I want to leave his ass here.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis.
Seems
The
shocked about
only
them going to
ones
the gym.
without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to
Yes,
narrow
because it's
down
like,
the
oh
list
shit,
of
they do all have
suspects.
alibis.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. Can't let this stand. I might have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
I hate this motherfucker. He was starting to get me to like him a little bit because we were kind of on the same page and shit, and he was like, hey, let's solve this. And that's being an ass.
Well, before
Again.
that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Treat me like a baby.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
But that's like an 11-hour time frame.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
What time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock.
I got it!
That's an 11-hour
The
time
body
frame.
must have been discovered at 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went
That's a
to
pretty
get the
big time
pickaxe.
frame. That's like almost half a day. Don't really narrow it down at all. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Sweet.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Through 7:30?
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Unfortunately. Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I didn't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers! Make your argument. And also the fragments
We've
from the
established
bomb.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
True.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
True. So far.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Hmm.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would
Shut
be
up.
the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the course is almost totally dry. In which case, be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Ah! I fucked up.
We've
I'd be so
established a time
surprised.
frame for the murder.
Cool.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep. And
It's the
Makoto
10
doesn't-
o'clock thing he says.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections.
Why am I so
now would
bad
be
at
the
this?
time.
Every time I like realize, I'm like, oh shit, that's obvious. Like, why did I click the other thing?
We've established a time
Every
frame
time, I
for the
swear.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
See, like, that's so obvious now. I'm like, why the fuck did I... Well, I know why, but it's still stupid.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Bonklers.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Mhm.
And so if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
And the blood was still wet, so it wasn't like it happened late in the night and then they put a tarp over it to keep it dry like I initially thought, because the blood was still wet, so it had to have happened recently.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
That's from me dripping the bucket! Ah!
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew
What are you
such
talking about?
words?
Mouth down south?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
This...
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No, not really.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. She's fucked. Worst. You look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Ah, shit, one of these. I hate these.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! How can you say it wasn't
This should prove it.
Yeah! I'm denying Toko's existence? God, I wish I could.
Just remember what the body
She is a
was like
freak.
after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinkler.
Toko's in a weird state where I was like, she's weird, but she seems nice too. Oh, I don't know, too. Okay, maybe I misunderstood her too. Oh, God! That has been my journey with Toko's character.
The top
I'm in the
half of
oh,
body
God
was
stage
wet,
still.
Yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Ah! Ah.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
This woman's crazy. Okay, they are all getting worse, right? Like, Hero's gotten stupider. She's gotten hornier. Something is happening.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
Fuck it.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
True.
Oh,
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
But then that just leaves Kyoko, because she's been missing all day.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
That's not good. Kyoko, you really gotta whip something up to explain yourself, because I hope it wasn't you. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. I mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Okay.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
That's true. Why would she? Except for self-defense, but like...
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Well, actually, we've been blaming you quite often, honestly.
Stop wasting
Might want
time,
to save
stop
sometime
wasting
soon.
energy. You really...
Shut up, you!
True. I'm gonna save now. Put it in this slot. Just... Be that safe. Whatever, I'll do it again.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
You listen to him.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
You did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh, Lord.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
I don't know, boss.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I don't know about that.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's
Are you gonna
explanation
do this
is
to me?
still insufficient.
I'm going to hope that you are doing this to skirt attention off yourself so you can make up the time, because you know I didn't do it either. You were just trying to spread the attention so that people aren't blaming you instant. You want to make them unsure until we can talk about more evidence. I will assume that's what you're doing.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, that just means the body got there at 7:30, at least after 7. Means that's when the body got there.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way.
What if
the
it was
body
me?
could have avoided getting wet.
What if I did it in my fever? That's possible. I'd be fucked up.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take was covering the body with
Tarp.
a certain something to keep
I
it
was
from
right about the
getting
tarp.
wet.
Certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Would it have been... I don't know, one of these.
I got it!
My initial theory was right.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the
Tarp was wet.
and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that
Dirty
got
water?
covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
That's weird.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To make it look like it happened a different time?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh god, did I do it? I did it! It was me! How would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. A tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? Well, there's no blood, it's clean. But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh shit, we never do this. We've never, like, argued with Kyoko. She's always been dead on. Something is afoot, man.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
But blood! But blood.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Blood.
Because
Nice.
the blood wasn't
Something
dry
is
before the body
afoot?
was blown up, right?
Shut up. Please.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Bailey, don't do this again.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What if it was... What if it wasn't even a fella? That was just a mannequin. No organs went flying. Huh? Blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Holy shit.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
And we have a fridge full of it. Fumi used it.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right?
Yeah.
Pretended to be dead?
Watch, this is gonna be proven dead wrong, and it's gonna make me look like an idiot too.
No.
Yeah.
That's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, chicken. Got the blood from right there in the garden, right? Must mean
I got it!
chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop,
That explains the
before
chicken
murder,
being missing.
There were 5 chickens.
What happened to the rest of the chicken?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
True.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
What are you talking about?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Maybe.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
That is true. She is onto something there.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yeah, even if it's fake blood. Well, they could have added the blood after uncovering the body.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
True. Lost a real one.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
I really don't know.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
I mean, to be fair to Kyoko, like, I had to dispute what she said, but then again, she got to, like, view, like, the crime scene, like, for 5 minutes, because she was like, oh shit, there's a trial gonna happen? Okay.
They covered it beforehand?
The blood was really fresh, wasn't it? It was still wet.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it wasn't. It was just draped over the body.
I think so.
No, you fool.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Ah, shit. I don't have an alibi anymore.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
Fly high, chicken. So sad.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
You can't see me right now, but I'm literally jamming out to the music.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened.
Did I do it?
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Do it?
That actually
Me?
wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Okay.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
This game has the worst music in the series and it's still amazing. That's... Everything I hear about the other games just makes it sound like they're all superior in every way, which makes me pretty excited to play them.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
God, it was me, wasn't it?
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Kyoko!
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Narrator. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
We've really learned nothing.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
What if it was you?
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I don't like that. Save? Alright. I'll make a new save. Right here. This one's still really good. The best thing about this one is the atmosphere and the setting. The other two are just better overall.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Okay.
Don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Right.
One we found stuck in the body before.
Oh, that's
it
my
exploded,
knife.
right?
Oh, that's really bad evidence that incriminates me, isn't it?
According to the Monokuma file,
That
the knife
incriminates
went
me very
all the
bad.
way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh no.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Just remembered? I mean, alright. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? This was the setup!
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
This is a setup. She gave me... Kyoko was like, why don't you have it? I'm being set up here. I'm being framed!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Hiro, come on, man. You know better. Come on, it wasn't me.
Found stuck in the body came from
Come on,
Makoto.
man.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Did another one of your bitches frame you? Apparently. Or maybe I did it. I don't know. The bit you need to save for is still a bit away, but it's good to save every so often. I guess, yeah, in case it fucking crashes again. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. How the hell am I going to prove that? I have to tell them about what happened with my dream. If it was a dream. Fragments. That's very interesting.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's true.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Oh, that gives you time.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No, it didn't.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Hmm.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are.
I didn't do shit! I've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. It means that when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Wait, what did that say? I didn't fucking read. I was not paying attention. Oh, it won't tell me.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
I have 2 cats in my room?
If
Awesome.
you did have that knife before, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Let me read this again and actually thoroughly. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. The coat was put on after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat, the body... They weren't bloody yet.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
I don't know what to pick. I really don't know.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Ah! Yeah!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
True, maybe?
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body...
And see, now that makes sense in retrospect. I don't know why that took me that long.
The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
True.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and
No,
once
she had
to cover it up.
blows to, like, head or something. It said, like, something like the size of a metal pipe. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Here, isn't it? Stabbed once.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, you sure did. Totally forgot about that.
See, this is what...
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Who the fuck did it?
They
Yo.
probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
True?
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Mm-hmm.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy.
Should just
any
have a hero sit
evidence
out these
proving
trials.
otherwise.
Seriously, he is a detriment. I hate to sit. Love the guy. But come on.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
That was not an atomic level explosion, my boy.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Fragments?
I got it!
Yeah.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
The bomb.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Should.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
The bomb from Monokuma.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Interesting.
The culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
I'm getting proved innocent, baby. I gotta save again. Nervous.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko?
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Kyoko, please tell me you didn't do it.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Yeah, I think that's pretty important, is we actually figure out what the hell actually killed her. I don't think we should point fingers until we know what actually the cause of death was and what the order of events was. Because sure, Kyoko was missing, but
I have no problem with that. Let us
Like,
continue the debate.
we don't know enough to fully say.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Plus, I mean, it still could have been one of you fuckers. I bet Toko did it. Need to determine who ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I think Byakuya's like the Joker. He doesn't want you to be guilty because you complete him. Yeah, I get that relationship. I still hate the motherfucker. File 5. Okay, looking for a contradiction!
Shall we continue the debate?
Sure, babe.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Give it
The
easy.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Ah!
Yeah?
She was already...
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I fucked up. What, you think there's some mistake lurking in what I said? And you think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Where is it? I totally missed it.
Continue the debate?
What's the contradiction? I gotta read the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
I'm fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. She was already totally
I wish I
dead
wasn't.
when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to...
What's he about to say? About to say some dumb shit?
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit...
Does it say that? I literally am lost.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What am I missing? Oh, I feel like an idiot. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Only leaves. I wish I wasn't tired. I'm not smart right now.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What am I missing? I'm so stupid. I feel like an idiot. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. I have to be more careful to what they're saying, because I'm not really paying attention to what they're saying, I think. I'm just paying attention to the yellow highlighted stuff, which is not helping me. Knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Only leaves at the bottom?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally...
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one...
Oh yeah. According to them, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was...
That was correct. I knew it was correct, but I don't know why I clicked it. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea. Let me think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. I literally am missing it so bad. What's wrong with me? I have to read this again. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown before the blast. Dead before the blast. The woman stabbed a single time with a knife, which went through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about a thick metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Is that the statement?
Didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was...
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other...
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
I'm
wounds
trying to
across
find the
her entire
contradiction.
body.
It says all those other wounds. Does that include the head one?
Then
Wait, let me read this again. Other wounds.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
Oh, yes. I feel like a dumbass.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
True.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't...
I'm sure
fresh
everyone
wounds.
watching is frustrated as hell right now watching me do so bad.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Well, no, but...
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Maybe?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Ugh, I don't like her saying that while she has that face.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Yo, what the fuck?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I have? Real murder weapon. Yo, dude. Hey. Ah? That's not as thick as a metal pipe. Or block key. Oh, wait. Thick as metal a pipe.
I got it!
I was right.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what
Arrows
killed
were thin as fuck. I mean, thick as a metal
And
pipe.
that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Okay.
Arrow. That's what the culprit
Just
attacked
too thin.
Mukuro with?
I'm not convinced.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
That's, arrows are not exactly being known for something you swing as a blunt object, right?
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
More of a pokey
You have
thing.
No right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it. There's one more thing about that weapon. More secret. Weird as fuck. Bloody duct tape? Yeah, okay. Ah.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Okay.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talk back to Master. You have no right.
It was just the titanium arrow. It wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Why they used what the fuck
The
key?
titanium arrow.
Duct tape? Duct tape.
It was in the dojo lock. I have no doubt.
They wrap it in duct tape until it's thick? No, it can't be that.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick, it seems like an arrow would just be too thin. You have no right!
I should kill this.
Titanium, it was in the dojo lock.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma fight, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a
That's
metal
true.
pipe,
It's true.
right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Duct tape.
No, that's wrong.
That would take a lot of duct tape.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
They taped the arrows together? Wait. Okay, never mind. What am I fucking saying? They taped the arrows together.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Bloody.
The killer probably uses duct tape to
Yeah,
bind
okay.
multiple arrows together.
Makes sense.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
That's weird as fuck, right? Like, just use that as your weapon?
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Fascists also really like that imagery. Why it's nasty.
That's harsh.
How's it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Damn.
I've never been to the dojo.
Get the
Oh,
key.
no. You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
He had the key.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter?
Makoto really does not want to accuse Kyoko, but all the evidence is pointing.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
I hope it was you.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Save, I think. I'm gonna do
The death of us all, remember?
Ah, shit. Oh, I have to make a big decision?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. Oh shit, man. Fuck. This is gonna incriminate her. Fuck. I mean, it's the woodblock key. I know that, but like, I don't want to. What does this say? What does your account say? Let's say. No. Oh no.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
This isn't the decision. I figured, because it's like, what if I fuck it up? He's gonna be like, what are you talking about? You're talking about the key.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
But still, every decision I make is gonna freak me out.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Oh, yeah, this.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That she was protecting me? Does that mean she... Oh, shit, dog. Knew I was being attacked. Came to my rescue. That be when... I mean that Kyoko killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Oh no, I know what the decision is.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just
I
getting
do. Maybe I do.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Oh, wait, what?
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Whoa, wait.
I should know.
Wait. What? Yakuza should know better than anyone? He did it? What does that mean? Now hang on. No. Hey, now hang on. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
True?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
True?
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
What is he hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
That's not true.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait. Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh yeah, fuck, there's no way she could have put the key in, because she didn't have her key. Byakuya had it.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Wait, what do I have to do? Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? I mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
I have to get this right.
Never hide something.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Ah! What am I supposed to click? What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you just not know what you're doing? I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. I'm stupid as fuck!
Those words
Sorry.
you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never
What am I
hide
supposed to
something.
steal?
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory.
He's not
earlier.
saying anything.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But
Could I really have done that?
Ah.
Those words you just spoke.
exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
That's not a contradiction. Fuck you.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah, like being key.
Why not?
How did I miss that? Wait!
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
How did I forget that? That's like vital.
And if I had the key to your room,
then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Damn. No. It's not actually true. A clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us. Obvious lie. This isn't like her. Try and save herself from with such a desperate lie. Really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? There's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier. You go for me and I die here. The history of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is the trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But that's not really true. What can I do? What should I do? Should I? Mastermind's trap? Victim was Mukuro. Kyoko killed her? Kyoko really know. What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The only one who knows it's a lie. The only one who can expose it. Oh no! But who can I trust? What it's supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. That risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I've said right here not to expose Kyoko's lie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She totally did it, didn't she? Wait, no. Yeah, she lied though. Wait, what did she say? Run away? I can't. Can't run away. Kyoko? Oh my god. I have to... Oh no! I don't even remember what she said. Fuck. 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 Give me dialogue, please. Oh no. If I pursue the lie, she did it, right? She probably did it. But now, if she dies, we'll never find out the answer. But if we do it, we all live. Save? I can't save. I can't save. My save was a while ago. I think you should save? I can't. I can't. I can't save right here. Physically can't. If we kill her now, we'll all live, because she did it. Fuck! I could expose her. Because she did it. She did it. She did it. She killed them. I am certain she did it. But it was to protect me. That's what I think. And if she dies here, we all live for now. It will never solve the mystery. But if we let it go, she will live. She will graduate. But all of us will die. Including me. Fuck. I think I'm gonna let it go. Pursue? Run away. I will not comment. I'm gonna let it go. Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. No way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you
Blah.
trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Kyoko did it.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
Wait.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Oh?
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh my god!
Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Oh god. It's me. They're gonna kill me.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time!
Oh my god.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh my god. No. Oh shit. I'm done for. I'm gonna be a corpse. I didn't get to defend myself. I'm fucked. Wait, don't give me coins. I don't need your coins. I'm going to the afterlife.
Now, who will be chosen as the...
What the fuck?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh my god. It's gonna be me. They're voting for me. I didn't get to defend myself. No! No! Oh fuck. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What did you do? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No! No! Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh my god. No, man. No, man. No! Oh, no! Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna get stomped? What the fuck? I did it? It was me? I'm the killer? I said that earlier, but then I backtracked and thought it was Kyoko. After school lesson? Oh my god. That's sperm! Why are you showing me that? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. After school lesson. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I supposed to fall down this chute? On God? Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that... Oh, yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego to the rescue? Wait, what? Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
Was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a guard-strewn pit, in a way, that's even better. That's an even better special punishment. Oh my god. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh, he's laughing. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
Okay. Not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
Talking about.
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Hey, so she fucking... Oh no, what the hell is this? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands out at the center of the entire world. Havoc Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future. Makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. I'm standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. Me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class, whatever. But I got distracted by the word zonk. I was thinking of Dirk. What was I doing asleep here just now? Any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. Then, I was awake. Or, is this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern, the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. I'm gonna be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself. For my friend. With that, the pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Holy shit, dude. That airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? That's a rocket. Tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. Dude, what the fuck? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Now, I do gotta interrupt here and say, I thought it was weird from the get-go when I got that fever. I was like, this is weird as fuck, right? Like, out of nowhere to get this fever? Now it makes sense. Kyoko did something to me and made me in, like, some, like, fever kill that person. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Let's take a look. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. I want to say not to save over the save you made mid-trial. I really recommend going onto it later on to so you can see the other choice. Oh, I plan on it. Kyoko!
It smells awful.
Cool little headwear. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. You gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. I'll talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Dude, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. You still haven't given up, then? Of course not. The drip? Yes, the drip? We have two different people referring to as the drip? Is this a thing? After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. That is everyone's favorite sprite. I figured. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words...
So that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Do you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did once. Once? So recently. Forgotten what it was. Forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, really true? Lost your memory?
Makoto.
You remember, Makoto. Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school. First thing. Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. Disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But, what would have made you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. And you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. Positive it was the work of the mastermind. Stole my memory. But, why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, it would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. What you say is true. Can't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. Just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? Mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. That's why I asked you to help me. But, why me? Because among everyone, you're least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. No way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Yo, this is weird as
My
fuck.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but... How did that just happen?
Listen,
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I've never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said that you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? You able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. Very least. I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I mean, I fucking figured that one. The ultimate detective?
correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Huh? What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad. Hope's Peak's headmaster? That explains... An alter ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, we'll find the headmaster.
no matter what,
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? Memory hadn't come back at that point. When he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course. My whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
however,
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind. I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And... see in there.
so,
The room had been ransacked. Shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean, mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But, why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is a kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. Went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors. That's why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. No, you're right. That just means... But you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba. Get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
Stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. Makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. Footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Girl, what are you talking about?
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. Saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. I followed it. Saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room. I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. Stopped them. That led to... whoever the masked assailant was, he ended up dead.
correct.
The murder was disguised. The dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. All this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence. That's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted us to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Right. It is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me. They seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
A little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other Ultimate Despair. Other Ultimate Despair? No doubt that Mukuro was the Ultimate Despair. Dead. But I don't think the Ultimate Despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the Ultimate Despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Talking about
That's right.
whatever happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the Ultimate Despair?
It would seem...
A despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the Ultimate Despair. That is a real enemy. Huh. First chapter where no one, asterisk, died. Received the Dream Island rocket present. Yeah, I'll save. And I'm gonna leave a gap so I know where the save is. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, y'all. We're gonna end the stream here in a second. But first, I'm gonna make the wrong choice.
The death of us all, remember?
I got it!
Stream recovered. I know, this stream had a terrible start, but it recovered itself, didn't it? I actually thought that Kyoko had done something to me where I fucking got that fever and killed someone while I was like half alive. I didn't remember even. Did you get through a little bit, remember? Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun it.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
I don't remember this.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated
I missed.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my butt.
Could I really have done that?
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Fuck, I'm stupid. I don't remember what it was. So you're pursuing? I'm going to. Just to see.
Those words you just
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
That.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
But could I?
Yeah, I remember now.
Those words you just
Trust me, y'all.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
What are you hiding?
Never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, he's wrong. If I'm right,
Alright. Let's pursue because this is gonna be awful. Skip. Choice time. I'm gonna get us all killed. Pursue.
there was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
We're gonna be fucked up.
lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Oh man, this is gonna really break my heart.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
Yoko's definitely lying. It must be because some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Shit, the trial just keeps going, huh? If you do that. Yoko's account. I don't remember what that said. I gotta read that. What does your account say? You use Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that,
Oh, right. You have a key that can get anywhere.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
That's a lie.
No, that's wrong.
This is fucked. This is gonna be awful. I feel terrible.
No, Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Oh man, this hurts. This sucks. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room.
Oh man, this
She could get into
sucks.
any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You
You're a
admit-
terrible person. I just wanted to see.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay.
Oh man, this sucks.
Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
She's
Everyone,
pissed.
please vote using the lever in front of you.
Alternate timeline where I'm stupider.
But I
This fucker. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Oh, man. This is the worst. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. Got it right? Does that mean Yoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Alternate timeline where Makoto studied on Jupiter. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Yoko,
Now then,
I've prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
This is just out of curiosity to see. Oh man. Yoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh fuck, man. What is he gonna do to her? Oh, is it the same thing that I got? Oh, but we're gonna see it for real. Yeah, he prepared this. It was supposed to be for her, but he fucking gave it to me because it's like, ah, shit. Well, they think it's Makoto. Shit, but she's gonna get squashed for real. Unless Alter Ego steps in? No, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Is Alter Ego gonna step in? I don't think so. After school lesson. Agony. Oh man. Oh man. She's turning purple. Oh, she's blue. Oh man. That's a major bummer. Oh, she gone. She's dead. That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikasaba came to an end. Still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it proved to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace, exchanged for the lives of all the others. Oh my god! No! No! Peace, but only inside the school. No! What the fuck is this? No, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. Hang on. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I gotta hide all the elements on screen. What the fuck? No! 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 This is the worst! No! His prediction came true! No! 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 Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god! They all fucked Hina! Toko is dead! Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. I've seen this picture before. No, but I forgot about it. I've seen it. I saw it years ago. I saw this 3 years ago. I didn't know what it meant, but now I see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Brooke showed me this like 3 years ago, and I didn't know what it was about. Oh my god. No. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh, so it takes you right back here if you do that. For claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Not just you and Hiro. Byakuya also shared your web. I know! I saw all three of the kids, man. Oh my god. It takes you right back to the decision. Oh, I just paused for and resumed watching the stream and see what happens. I mean, we could try run away. It's just gonna treat it as an error, though. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Decide right here, right now. For bro that it forces you back, lol. If I knew that, I would have just pursued the lie to see that, because it takes you right back here, so. Alright. Makoto dreamt about everyone fucking Hina. Okay, let me get the shit back on screen, because I got rid of it all, because I just needed that to be exposed. That sucks. Oh, the Knuckles meter is on screen, technically just underneath. That sucks. That sucks. That's the worst. I saved, though, right? Yeah. Pursue. No! Hi, Taka. Fuck me, man. Thumbnail? Look, man, I know exactly what the thumbnail is gonna be now. And I changed my mind at what the stream title is gonna be, but it's a good one either way. Dude, what the fuck? That's a horrible... What happened to Toko? Why did she die? So after Kyoko dies, we just all fucking are like, well, give up, let's just live here. And we all fucking have sex with Hina and have babies with her? That's fucked, man. What happened to Toko? Did she, like, kill herself after Byakuya had a kid with Hina? Jesus. I need to put something on. I need music. I just remembered what the current... I just remembered what the fucking current title of the stream is. That's fucked. Died from Byakuya fucked Hina. He probably died of shock, yeah. Holy shit. And I'm looking right now, the thumbnail of the stream currently that YouTube has auto-generated is the fucking picture of that. There's no canonical reason, but some people say she killed herself because Byakuya fucked Hina. That's what I bet happened. Some fates are worse than death. Look, man, I've been saying throughout the series that it's like, you know, I'm chill with just living here. But not like that, man. Not like that. That's fucked. I can't deal with that. Nah, dude. Nah. I'm against that. In all shapes and forms. I can't stand with that. I get the music back. Oh my god, dude. That had me bewildered. I'm sorry if the audio peaked at all during that, because I was yelling like crazy. What the fuck? Alright, I'm back watching 2x speed from pissing, and now I've seen the horrors. Yeah! You predicted that no one else would die, and that his and Makoto's kids would have the same mother. I know, and that prediction could have came true! Y'all fucked Tina and you're ace. I know! Like, come on! That's the worst, isn't it? I don't know what the worst part of that fucking picture was. Every single part of that picture was awful. And I'm being for real. Brooke showed me that 3 years ago, maybe 4. And, like, was just like, look at this. I didn't know what the... I think he may have told me, like, hey, this is one of the endings of the game. I forgot about it, because that was literally years ago. So, as soon as that fucking came on screen, 1, I was hit with 2 things. 1, holy shit, this picture exists. And 2, Hero's prediction was right, but also 3, holy shit, I've seen this before. Yaku with long hair? That was also disturbing. Makoto had a That's So Raven vision of what would happen if he pursued the lie. I think he only chose not to because of it. The music is so unfitting too, but it makes it so much more fucked. Everything about it is awful. It is so bad. Oh my god. But yeah, I was hit with the fact of 1, holy shit, what the fuck, this is our fates. 2, Hero was right. And 3, as soon as the fucking pixels of that image graced my screen, I instantly realized, holy shit, Brooke showed me this 3 years ago. I've seen this before. And that shocked me most. Is remembering I've seen it before. It was extra shocking. And now I'm like, how did I not remember that? And the answer to that is because it was 3 years ago and I didn't even know the character's name, so when Hero gave his prediction, it didn't click. Dude. Monokuma probably took the picture. Probably. Man, what would it have been like if as soon as all of us, all 16 technically, of us got to the school, if we had all just decided from the get-go, hey, let's not kill each other, let's just all live here. I wonder how that would have turned. I like the fact that Hero isn't lying about the 30% thing, like it's not just lucky guesses. It would have happened. That's the worst, man. Here's the thing. In that moment, I almost picked Pursue the Lie because I could tell in the moment that was the bad option and that I should trust Kyoko. But if I had known it would take me right back, I would have done it. I almost did it. I was like, I'm going to save and reload anyway. But if I knew it would just take me right back, then I probably would have done it. But I don't know. It being the conclusion is kind of funny. What a way, man. Fuck. But that's the thing. That is not where we technically left off. We reloaded. We were the ones who were put through the machine. But we lived because Alter Ego saved us. You could finish Hangout events. True. Man, this stream was awesome. Yeah, it was actually a disaster in the first bit because of all the technical issues. And I'll probably put a note in the description. But this last bit of the stream has been very good. Very shocking. But fuck, dude. But I guess next time we're going on to chapter 6. We'll we'll get to finish the game probably in the next 2. I have to play. What's today? Saturday? So Wednesday will be the last day probably we play this game. Depending on how long chapter 6 is. 'Cause I don't know how long chapter 6 is, but I'm just gonna assume that it's as long as the others and it'll take 2 streams. Wait a fucking minute. Go on. Come on, say it. What you gotta say? What do you have to say right now? What dope information are you gonna dump on it? Give him time to type his message. But I imagine more episodes, which means we'll have another Saturday off, which I'll just probably use that as a free slot to do something. And then the next Monday, Monday will be Fallout, Wednesday will be done. So when it comes to new series, this shit is being broadcast to the world, which means Diaper or something saw that ungodly picture on his TV. Well, it's implied that that was just Makoto dreaming, like imagining it. But here's what it is. Okay, so I know not everyone here is familiar with the channel lore. Part of you here don't even know this channel has lore. But I know Bailey knows, Pokin Blast knows, and Jaden, aka Bone Daddy. But to the others here, for the entire time this channel has existed, there is lore. And so all my series are connected in some way. And so we say that all the series I do are within the same universe, which means Dipe Boy, aka CJ from GTA San Andreas, also exists in the Danganronpa world within channel lore. So And I never thought I'd have to explain the lore of my channel to new because it's I'd explain. But so there's also the fact that within the canon of this channel, there are two different dimensions that are almost identical but slightly different from each other. And so here's what I'm going to say is that Dimension B is the one where that ending happens. And Dimension A is the one we're currently in where we're proceeding as normal. So that's my explanation. Dimension B is the one where Kyoko dies and we all just live there. That's Dimension B's lore. So to make Dimension B the even more fucked timeline, there you go. Also need a re-education on the lore if there even is a guide. I plan to make a large document writing down the lore. It's hard to keep track of because this channel has been going on for a couple of years. I don't explain things on stream. Let me tell y'all, and here's another rule. Every game I stream is canon, which means I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's one point, and so Five Nights at Freddy's, at least FNAF 1, is canon too. So there's that. So keep that in mind anytime you watch a video from me or a stream, is they are all within the same multiverse, technically. Except for the WWE games, those are an exception. Keep that in mind, but I don't really stream those that often. I haven't streamed those in. But I will at one point make a lore document. I'll make a lore Bible and I'll send it in the Discord or something, so that anyone can read it at any time. That's gonna take a lot of work because there are some series that aren't finished that are important to the lore, so I have to finish those series before the Bible can be. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go and make the thumbnail. I'm also gonna change the title of the stream. But thank you all for showing up. I'll see you on Monday, so only like 2 days from now. And then we'll get to experience Chapter 6. We'll probably beat the game on Wednesday, which means on Saturday we'll have an open slot. And I guess maybe after we finish the game, I will just ask y'all what I should stream on Saturday, because Saturday's supposed to be an open free slot to do stuff. I'm thinking of maybe doing a drawing, just hangout stream, where we just chill while I draw. Or I can play something else. Doesn't really matter. But that's all I really have to say. So good night and thank you for showing up, everyone. This was a very good stream, so I cannot wait until next time.